bit set up first. Just give me a minute or two. Yeah, sorry about that everybody, just had a couple of little bits to sort out. There was a guy I was playing with yesterday, JD. I was just sending him a message just to let him know that I was coming online now. Just double check that's the right one, 2752, correct. I'm just going to carry on from where I was yesterday. I don't like doing the server hopping if I can avoid it. Right, let's get rocking and or rolling, whichever one is your fancy. I like to do both. Some people might just want to do one or the other. It's up to you, maybe none. Be careful when sprinting long distances, it takes a toll on your hydration. Yes it does. And your hunger as well. And your hunger as well. Oh my god. Constant phlegm in the back of my throat. Right. Back into the little barracks again. That's interesting, isn't it? This is where we logged out yesterday. I might as well have a quick look through here again. See if anything's popped back in. I need to try and extract myself. Out of here. .762 by 39. Not for me, that is it. That was close. Northeast. Northeast. What's that? 545 by 39. No, I don't want that. No, nothing. I think somebody might have recently been in here. Not the grenade. No, nobody's been in. Still locked. Still locked. Yeah, Derek, how's it going, buddy? How we doing? I'm back at it again. Oh, you go away. I don't want you out. Grenading me on then. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Like that scene from Anchorman where they're having the street fight in the alley. And Brick Tamlin just pulls out a random grenade. Ah! Right, I need to extract myself from here. in these bushes. Hopefully not get seen. I don't want to become zombie chow. Not the best day today. I can't really go into it, but I've had to have an incredibly stressful meeting this morning. But you know what, that's just part of life, innit? Unfortunately, you have good days and you have bad days. And today's one of those days where it's not quite as good as other days have been. But it is what it is, unfortunately. That's part of growing up, I'm afraid. You can learn crap like that. Oh. Oh, you don't need to apologise, but thank you. I do appreciate the sentiment. That is very kind of you to say. It will work itself out eventually. Unfortunately, it's just one of those where you've got to sort of wade through the effluent up to your neck and just keep walking through it until you get to the other side. It's just one of them, I'm afraid. Right, this is the direction I just heard a big explosion sort of coming from. I think somebody's doing a base raid. I want to go and have a little nosy, see if I can do anything there. How are you doing anyway, Derek? You alright, buddy? Looks like there could be some buildings here. I heard it was sort of from like that direction though, like north-northeast, not necessarily due north. Yeah, just at work, nice and slow today because of the weather. The trucks haven't been getting to my warehouse, so nice chill day so far and can enjoy stream while getting paid. Yeah man, that's brilliant when you get a day like that. Obviously it gets kind of worrying if it happens too often with a company, but you know, a quiet day every now and again, that's nice, that's nice. I always love a quiet day. Ooh. Are they pristine? No. No, not pristine, so I'm not going to take them. I work for Walmart at one of the warehouses. Oh, yeah, right, distribution centre. Yeah, if Walmart goes under, like the entire country's screwed, really, innit? That is a true story, that, mate. Very, very true. And also, we're a firm as big as Walmart, with the profits they make, why break yourself for them? It's not like they're paying you over the odds, is it, to do that job, unfortunately. With the amount of money their shareholders get and without the general profit turnover annually. $25 an hour to stack boxes. No, that's not too bad actually. That's not too bad at all, that. Could always be better though, couldn't it? It'd always be nice to get paid a little bit more. Definitely. Oh yeah. That's like saying, does a bear go to the toilet in the woods, isn't it? Yeah, true that, mate, true that. What's this here? This looks like a pretty significant place where I've just come to. Oh, it's the airfield, isn't it? It's the airfield. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I want to be going in there on my own. No, I don't think that's wise actually. I don't think that's wise. I've just realised where I've headed to then. I've not consulted my map. No, I don't think the airfield's a smart place to go in on your own. Not the main one anyway. You can do the smaller airfields, but not the big one. There's going to be roving gangs of ruffians and ne'er-do-wells ready to extract some wilderness vigilante justice on me. You walked into the wrong apocalypse, matey. Now you gotta pay the tax. Right. Let's get over to Boga. We'll go over to Boga. If I can get out of this tree. And if I can get out of this tree as well. I can't seem to navigate trees today. Right, I'll go back to my crashed car that I found. Oh. Yeah, it's a first person only server that I'm in. I like to punish myself. Alright, I'm just going to have a little hide down here and have a quick look at my map. No, there isn't an aim dot. I think it's... oh, you only get the aim dots in thingy servers, modded servers. No, on the official servers, you don't seem to get them. Right, I found where I'm at. I'm due east of Vybor at the moment, directly east of Vybor. We're on the little stream. For anybody who's looking at it. Nice, yeah, I like it as well, mate. I like the challenge. I don't even know if you can get the aiming reticule or aiming dot. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Let's go in the options. Controls. It's not controls, is it? It says aim assist, but there's no such thing as aim assist, is there? Game. Language default. No, there's nothing. No, I don't get it. There's no dot there, mate. None at all. Oh yes, long dark nights. Well, they're only long and dark if you stay inactive. If you go out and wander, the nights go a lot quicker. And that's my experience anyway. But yeah, the nights, I mean, they're absolutely pitch black, aren't they? Let's have a look over here. I'm just seeing if I can get another way over. It's all just field. I don't really want to run over the fields, you know what I mean? I think this is going to be my best bet over here. This is going to have the most cover. Not a lot of cover, but the most cover. Just got to take what I can. The 2200 churner, same settings. Oh, you okay, mate? Yeah, yeah. Oh, very basically neighbours, aren't we at this point? Then, if you're in 2200, I'm in 2752. What have we got going on here? Zombies. None of them are agitated though, so that's good. Just gonna try and get inside here. Oh, you're right, Moodist. How you doing, sir? You okay? Hello? Anybody home? Oh, you're on the southwest side, are you? That's where the baddest rappers are, innit? Or is east side the baddest rappers? Doing some chores while watching, that's a good idea, mate. I like to do that. When I'm doing my laundry and stuff, I'll usually walk around with a touchpad. Just with something on it. It's background noise, innit? Just something to sort of listen to while you're doing your jobs, doing the mundane stuff. Smoke grenade. Come on, start using that shoulder button, Dave. Come on, stop being lazy. Smokestack. Ah, what? I was wondering what they were. I've never seen one before. Oh well, I probably have actually seen it, but never up close and realised what it was on the map. Glaringly obvious, really, when you see it, what it is. Let's get in. Prison complex. Oh, is that what this is it? Prison complex. Oh, bit of disinfectant spray. That's always nice to have. Viber Industrial, that is correct, sir. That is exactly where I am. Viber Industrial. Here's the security box at the front of it. I don't think I've been to Vibo before, or at least I can't recollect ever being here before. No. See what my body armour is. I think it's still pristine or worn. Could do we having a look around there, I suppose. I need some putty or epoxy resin or whatever it's called, you know, for fixing my helmet and my body armour. Farming hoe? No, I don't need that. Don't need. Definitely don't want the megaphone. Check the paper map. What, you mean the tourist map? Let us know if you see any bases on 2200. Oh, are you going into 2200, are you, Moodist? Why is he agitated? I could hear angry zombies then. Have a spare one. Visuals like the multiverse. Oh, you're right, JJ. How you doing? Nice to see you, sir. I wonder if it's me they can hear and I'm agitated and running around with my big fat feet. I know I could have gone through that door there, but I didn't want to get sniped on the roof. Yeah, I think he could hear me, couldn't he, inside, stomping about. My inventory must be getting full. Hey. In fact, let's see if we can make a bit of space, shall we? What's that? Tracers. Right. What are them? Oh, I don't need them. 762 by 54. Go mine them. And I think I should have a little stack of these somewhere, unless that is the stack of them. Can I load any? No. I'll see, just put them there then. Oh, I can't open that side, it's just this side. I say, I just want some epoxy or whatever it is. Nope, I don't want 39 rounds. Have a look in here. Oh, sunglasses, didn't want them either. Well, there was nothing here that I wanted. Nothing here at all. Oh, thank you very much for following me, Play for Cash. Thank you very much indeed. I'm glad you're enjoying the live streams. Right, let's get into Viber then, shall we? Well, I can't see anything down there. Apart from street furniture loading in. So that's a good sign up to now. Nothing down there by the looks of it. Let's have a quick look in this shed, see if we can find anything that we need. Oh, a shovel. Not what I wanted. Not a bad find, but not what I wanted. No, I don't want a hockey helmet. No, nothing there. Can't open it. No, that one's in quite bad condition, to be honest with you. A lot worse than the one that I've got by the looks of it. No, I don't want an adjustable. Pitchfork, nope. Let's see if there's anything upstairs that we would like. Brass knuckles? No. They're good. I found that they are quite good as an early game weapon. You know, when you first start out. But they're not. They're not up to snuff once you start getting better things. Hunting knife. That's something special. I really like the hunting knife. I really do like the hunting knife. That's got some power behind it. There we go. Yeah, the hunting knife definitely gets the job done. And then you get a cut. Right, scratchy. Alright, don't go away. Get myself sewn back up again. Stop the bleeding. Nobody likes a bleeder, do they? Here, we'll open this up here. I've got another can of food as well that I'll eat in a second. Where is it? Where's my can opener? Let's get it out. And get this scoffed down. Anything else up here? No. There's a little tiny bit left in there. Did you know that the house is immediately next to clinics and police and FD? Yeah, I did actually, but thanks for telling me. That is a really good little tip, that, for anybody who doesn't know it. If anybody is watching is new, absolute top tip that. The buildings that are immediately adjacent, always search them. The zombies are usually quite good that are wandering around them as well. They usually give you appropriate loot as well associated with the buildings, don't they? I found those outside the medical clinics are usually quite good for Tetra. Go on, get it eaten. What's happening here? Right, I don't know what happened then. Oh, I was risking making myself sick then. Let's have a quick look here. getting busy on that street over there where I wanted to go. Let's try and have a quick look on the map where I am. Oh, so there's a shop just down here. I've never used an alarm clock yet. So I'm quite interested to see how it'll well, that didn't go to plan. I'll have to have a look at this. I thought you could throw them. General combat free look, change camera position next, use hold quick slots, reload, interact. Throw L1, oh L1 and square, that's where I was going wrong. That's where I was going wrong. I probably set the alarm completely wrong as well. That's just going to go off at a completely random time because I didn't have a clue what I was doing with it. Double tap square, then the longer you hold R2 the further you throw. Oh, okay. I thought there was something like that what I needed to do, and I was cocking up when it came to throwing. I've been doing something with it. Oh, my bloody buttons are not doing it. I went with the ruler cool with the engraved Colt instead of the standard one, and it's just causing me nothing but problems. And it's in pristine condition as well, look at that. And it jammed. I thought I'd be well cool with that one, with the engraved Colt. That's what, yeah, really cool, mate, it's all that matters. Everything else is a second thought after what's cool or not. It's called magazine print. I don't think the magazine is, no, I think the magazine's worn. Which will probably be the magazine. Ah. Is that electronic cleaning kit? Yeah, electrical repair. Well, electrical repair kit, not cleaning kit. That's why I jam. Yeah, yeah. I have cleaned it up, but it's I think worn is the best I can get it to. Unfortunately, you can only use the tools. You just drop. Just drop. What's that, mate? Oh, just drop the clock. Use the clock for controlling cycling, day, night time, and weather. Ah, okay. Is that the cop shop in front of me? I think it is, isn't it? Or the fire station, possibly. I mean, not the cop shop. There's the cop shop there. I think I can make use of that battery. Yeah, go on, I'll get rid of that one. And I'll put that one there, just so we got a decent one. Cop shop, yeah mate, that's what we call them over here, cop shops. No, I don't want the shotgun. I'm getting out of here. That explosion is probably going to be coming here soon. That police station is right in the middle of an explosion like that. Vibo. Oh dear. Hand grenade just blew up. That's hand grenade on my chest, that, by the way. So much for him not being able to get detonated on your vest. Hey, at least the zombies will be dead, won't they? Oh, I'm waking up. I'm waking up, guys. I'm waking up. Oh, is he gonna make it? Is he gonna die? Is all my stuff ruined? Am I gonna bleed to death? How are we looking? Worn. Oh, that's good. Worn. Damage. Oh, that's good. Badly damaged. Oh, I'm actually surprised my kit's not trashed. Right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, it wasn't my grenade. I don't know whose grenade it was. It was somebody's grenade exploded. Somebody had a grenade and it went pop. Yeah, Zed decided he'd had enough, didn't he? Crazy. A shotgun. Oh yeah. Toxic Z, yeah, it must have been, man. A 5.56. Yeah, take it. That'll come in handy. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. That's not the first time I've had a zombie blow up on me, that either. What condition's that one? I think that's worse than mine. Badly damaged, yeah. Right. There we go, mate. Let's fist pump. How you doing, bro? Brosif. Jabroni. That's it, you have a nap. Time for a nap. Yeah, I'm cheesing the game, guys. I know. I don't care. What's the diff? It must have been a flash on a stab vest. I've only seen that happen on hardcore community servers. I did have a flashbang on mine, but I think it's still there. Yeah, my flashbang's still intact. I mean, yeah, it could have been a flashbang on his, but it's the fact it knocked me unconscious as well, though. That's not usually what happens, is it, with flashbangs? Thought flashbangs were just to disorientate you only. Right, we're going to go west anyway now, guys. We're going to go into the mountains again. Is what ruined, sorry? The flashbang? Badly damaged. Badly damaged. Badly damaged. Badly damaged. No, they're not ruined. That's ruined. Thanks for the tip with a fuel canister. Right, let's get that finished off. I think it was in my bag, that ruined one. I don't know why it was ruined, because it wasn't ruined when I picked it up. I think the weather damages them though, you know, in the wet, if they're damp. Am I running north? No, I'm running west. Going into the mountains. Ah, right, okay. Right. To be honest with you, when it went bang, I thought somebody had bloody just jumped in with a shotgun or something and just blasted me and all the zombies at first. It made one hell of a bang, didn't it? Funny, man. That's what I love about this game. Just the little things like that can randomly happen. Having a bloody massive brawl in a shed with a bunch of zombies and suddenly a fuel canister explodes. Knocks you out. Carry can, yeah, I do. Oh. I thought I was going to have about 15 cuts on me as well, that I was going to bleed to death. So much for taking that adrenaline pen as well. That was a waste of effort, weren't it? Injecting myself with that to run. Yeah, in the woods, get out of there. Stop being sniper bait. Let's have a little look on the map, see if I can figure out roughly where I am. Oh yeah, I've got a rough idea where I might be. Not full idea, but a rough idea. There's a Soul Church on its own not far from me, just north of a little coppice. I think I'm around roughly on the Eyes of Ive grid squares 062025 roughly. I think that's where I'm at. I have a few little bases dotted about, yeah. Well, I mean, I say bases, I mean where I'm going to now is literally just a crate that I've buried. I'm just going to see if it's still there, to be honest with you. Let's go up here, let's go to this church. Yeah, JJ, this game really is epic, man. It really is. My only regret is not buying it sooner, to be honest with you. On the 9th, exciting. Oh, what's it? DayZ 2 or something, is it? Oh, ooh. I see helicopter smoke. Oh, I think it's well worth the money. I think it's well worth the money, this game. I've had so much fun on it. I've already had my money's worth out of it, and I've only had it for about 2 weeks. It's just incredibly entertaining, the game, you know. But it depends what you want from a game as well, I suppose. You know, if you want something like with a defined actual objective and goal and things like that, and missions and stuff, I don't know, I mean, I suppose some of the guys who've played it a lot more than me might be able to say different, but you're not really going to get that. But if you just want a game where you're going to do what you want. Why have I still got that? Let's just try and maximise my space. Yeah, mate, definitely walking for hours. That is a big part of the game. Definitely. It's basically survival simulator. That's what it is. Get away from them zombies a second and get myself patched up a bit. They can be if you have too many of them. You get swarmed by them really quickly. Like, I mean, that wasn't too bad there. I was quite lucky because they were coming at me quite staggered. But if all three of them were on top of you in one go, I would have been. Well, I would have had to have got my big gun out and started blasting, which you don't really want to do because then that starts attracting more zombies, though. And as you can see, I'm bleeding. So if you have a look in the bottom right hand corner of the screen, you'll see my blood was at yellow, which isn't a good sign. But I'm going to have another look over here anyway. I'm going back. I think somebody else has already been here, if I'm honest with you, because a lot of the stuff that was there was crap. What's that? Hunter's boots, leather and canvas boots. They provide ankle stability and protect the feet. Yeah, go on, let's have a look then. What's that? No. PU scope, no. No, there was just the M16 with that and I've already got one. And mine's in better condition than it. Really? Every heli I've had up to now, mate, it's been crap. Every single one of them. But you know what? It's always worth a look, innit? It's always worth a look. So I should be hitting the river in a second. Hopefully, anyway. I think I'm in tier 4 here, aren't I? Right over in the mountains. I did panic a bit before when I left that town because I heard the incoming. I mean, it clearly didn't hit where I was at, but I've heard them coming before. You know, like they'll land on one place, then land on another place. I think I've heard 3 land successively, one after the other. So I was absolutely convinced that there was going to be one coming down on my head there. You know, when I was running before. Oh, it's a tree. I thought it was a player. Oh, deep in wolf territory here as well, gents. So, I'm waiting to hear the old howl. What time is it now? It is for me 3:15 in the afternoon. So 15:15. something nearby here, and I'm not on... I think it's this way. Make sure I'm not going myself in a mixed up direction here. Yeah, going south there. Got myself mixed up. No, mate, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, there's that hunter's stand, yeah. And then it should be, these cables should be branching off to the left, which is the direction I want to be going. And I've run around in a bloody circle there. I'll put it down as an alarm to distract the zombies. It's an alarm clock. No, I'll keep them pants. There we go, these are the ones that I want. Well, it was an alarm clock, so you can set it, the alarm to go off for a time, can't you? And it'll distract the zombies for you, so that's what I was trying to do, but I just made a pig's ear of it. Just being thick in the operation of it. There we go, that's what I'm after. That's what I'm after. Can't see anything. Doesn't help that my vision's all grey though, does it? From blood loss. Well done, Dave. Allowing yourself to get grenaded by zombies. In fact, I'll get the pistol out. No, not what I want. Steady. Good for storage. 6 storage spaces. Keep your stuff safe. Broad flare? No, thank you. Sledgehammer? No, thank you. Good early game weapon though, Sledgehammer. Stun lock geared players. Oh, too fat to climb. Four dial combo, I don't want it though. Nothing to use it on. Don't want a hole. Nothing in there. Let's have a quick look in the house, shall we? I'll have to try sharpening this knife in a minute because I've been doing some hacking and slashing with it. Right, where's my sharpening stone? Do I even have a sharpening stone still? I don't think I do actually, do I? No. Right, we'll reload this magazine anyway, it's a little bit on the sad side. Get him reloaded. Glow stick, no thank you. Don't rate them at all. I think they're more of a liability than anything else. They give off next to no light, but everybody can see you. Colour's starting to come back a little bit on screen now. Just a touch. There we go, full stomach icon, that'll do. Come on, chase me into the house. You know you want to. Oh well, he's not coming. Oh well, so much for the stealth kill. I suppose when you're carrying all your life's possessions with you, you can't really sneak up on them all, can you? They'll hear you from a mile off. Oh, pliers, finally. Beautiful, beautiful pliers. I've been looking for them for days. Actual days. Now all I need to do to use them is go halfway across the map. The 45s. No. Let's refresh the chat because it's not showing up. Yeah, mate, I've already done one of them. One of the claymores, but I only had barbed wire for the other ones. So you need, pardon me, you need the pliers, don't you, to turn the barbed wire into steel cable. So I can do that now. I mean, finding another steel cable instead obviously would have been acceptable, but it was just the fact I've been looking absolutely everywhere and not found any pliers for actual days. Is that pristine? Worn. What's mine? What condition's mine in? Worn. Nah, don't matter. Car battery, no thank you. Rubber bullets, no. Can't get over the fence, I'm too fat. Let's have a look. I might have a quick look in that tower. No, I can't really get to it, can I? Alright, let's go this way. Pitchfork? No, thank you. Ta-da! Gotta remember what I've put in this. Let's see what crap I've buried, shall we? And it is just probably, I bet it's going to be rubbish. It's going to be absolute rubbish because I won't have had a clue what to put in it, what's useful, what's not. I think there may be an AK in there though. By the way, this is JJ. Changed my channel name. Oh, no worries, mate. No worries. Thanks for letting us know though. Right, let's have a look. Ooh. There's my AK. Oh, I'll take that. I might take that in a minute. Gonna kneel down, take a knee. What shots are them? 7.62 by 3.9. Are they 45s? No, 9 by 19s. 7.62 by 3.9. I don't think I need them. I think it's 4.5s I need. Yeah, 7.62 by 5.4 I need. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take that though. And I'll take that. Combat knife. Combat knife better than the hunting knife, guys? What do you reckon? Oh, hunter's jacket's ruined. It's alright, I'll find a new one. That'll be that with that flashbang going off, won't it? I need to get myself dried off in a minute as well because I'm absolutely soaked. Just a little emergency. You know what? It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, that actually. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I'll get rid of them. else I can put in there just before I close it up. Yeah, let's get it filled up. There we go. Both knives are good, are they? Ah, fair enough. I thought they were. I thought they were. Well, it's a nice little stash that actually. Look, a couple of useful little bits in there, you know, an half decent gun, a few other bits, you know. Obviously it's not game breaking, it's not going to change the world. But you know. 6 or half a dozen. Yeah, I thought it was going to be pretty much of a muchness, both of them, aren't they? Bayonets are good as well, as you can store bayonets on good, and yeah, they've got the dual use, haven't they? I'm gonna make a hand drill in a minute as well. Oh no, don't chop it. There we go. Let's get some log sticks and that'll be us done then. Just gonna lock that door. I need to go to the toilet in a second. Alright, back in a moment. Yeah, mate, it really does suck that you can't do cross-compatible. It really is. It's it definitely made the game, I think, a lot better if that were the case. I need to get myself a bit outside of that castle, don't I guess. Somebody might decide to take a pop at me through the window. There. drill, no fireplace. Hand drill. No, that's... What? Oh, I've made a bloody fireplace, haven't I? What an idiot. What an idiot. I've made a fireplace instead of a bloody hand drill. It's alright. Let's go do another one. We'll have to get outside and get a bit more tree bark. Did I close that second door? I don't think I did. I must have done. I must have closed both doors and just locked the one. There we go. Get that lit up. Can't take that off because it's ruined. Can take that off. Is that soaked? Yeah. So the thing with your ruined clothes, isn't it? Once they're ruined, you can't put them back on when you take them off. I've made that mistake before. Where I've been a bit not cautious enough. I ended up having to carry around clothes. Get everything out and get it all dried. Fortunately, just pain in the backside though. everything dried off. Shouldn't take too long. What state is my can opener in? Worn, yeah, that one's worn as well, that's up here. There it is. Oh, badly damaged, worse than mine then. Oh great, got my pants back on at least. That's we're moving up in the right direction, guys. Ah, there's my sharpening stone. Get that sharpened up again. I thought I had one somewhere. Disinfected? No. Is that one? No. Let's disinfect it. At least then it's safe to use later if I have to use it in emergency. I mean, if I just end up using it for clothes, so what? It don't really matter, does it? But at least now it's good to go. Two sticks of plastics and nothing to blow them up with. Oh, that's really what I want as well. Do I need to repair any of these? No. Oh, I can't fix that. That's a shame. No, that's it. That's all that good stuff done. Do you know about the yellow protective cases for making IEDs? No, I don't. I have seen those cases though, lying about. Can you? I think you can fill them full of something and blow them up. Can you? I figured those yellow protective cases were just for keeping stuff in your bag safe. In fact, I think I've only seen one of them cases up to now. Possibly two. Let's get the loot tiers on. I'm seeing if there's any fancy loot tiers near me, but I don't think there is. Oh, the dam, further south. I might have to take a walk down to the dam in a minute. You combine one with an electric repair kit to make the IED and add plastics. Then you set it and all. Oh, okay. And the detonator comes as part of it when you build it, does it? You don't have to build the detonator separate, do you? Right, well that's that fire burnt out anyway, so I'm not doing any more. Plastic case, explosive device, electrical repair tool. Oh, cool. Only claymores come with detonators attached. Oh, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Right. Yeah, just have to find a detonator separate then. Are those tracers? Yeah, I don't want to use tracers. I take it they're going to be standard, hopefully. Yep. Right, let's get these tracers all put away. Sorry guys, I'm just doing a little bit of admin before we go to that dam. Let's get some stuff stored. We'll whap another 10 in there once this is done. I think they're tracers, aren't they? Yep, so that's 2 stacks condensed down into 1. Loads of magazines now. And hopefully these are just standard rounds. There we go. Perfect. more NATO mags? I don't think I do. No, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. What's that? Worn. Badly damaged. I don't know if to keep that. I'll keep all of it just for now. I can always bin it later, can't I? Right guys, let's start heading south. Oh, lockpick. I locked myself in, didn't I? Mr. Paranoid. Right, everybody, and away we go. So south is that way. I want to avoid this little town though. In fact, we can follow. We can follow the river, can't we? Yeah, we can follow the river all the way to the dam. And I think... Oh, Danny Taylor, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much, sir. That is very, very kind of you. Yeah, we'll go. I'm going to go down this way. There's a little house at the end. In fact, there it is. We'll go have a quick look in there, see if there's anything useful. Probably not. It's only a little lone shack in the middle of nowhere, but you never know. You never know. And the river is just down from the house. So from the river we can follow that all the way to the big dam. And there's a little military encampment on the way. I can have a quick wander around there, see if there's anything of use in there. Hopefully find a few useful bits. Maybe a couple of 30 round magazines that I can replace these 20s with that I've got. That will be handy. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about the 20s. But I'd rather have 30 round magazines instead, simply because less time spent reloading. Let's have a look at this car, shall we? What's that in the back? Oh, knuckle dusters. Knuckle dusters, don't want them. As I said before, they're alright for beginning at a game. I've found, you know, they're handy for cracking skulls, but you don't want to be relying on them too much. Let's get over here and just see if there's a train. You sometimes get a train over here. I think there's a bridge just around the corner here, or around the curve, or whatever you want to say, around the bend in the river. I think that's where the train might be, if there is one. No, there's no train there. No train. Although it's not obviously too good for your spatial awareness, I have found that looking at the floor at this time does make it go a bit lighter for a bit longer. Hunter's Tower, let's have a quick look up there, see what we've got, if anything. have we got up here? GPS receiver, I've already got one. Over that way somewhere. I'm not gonna go for it though. I've already said I'm going for that dam, so definitely no train on around the bend. We'll have a quick look. Let's get over here and have a quick look. Don't think there is one. No, no train. Definitely no train. It's always worth a punt though, isn't it? And now the long run begins. And just it's starting to get night time as well. So Rostoki is where we're currently at the moment, in the wilderness. It's where the river forks off in. It's got 3 different directions on it. So it's, and we're heading south. We're currently running parallel with the river, obviously, and the trade track itself. Pretty easy to navigate this bit. And watch me get lost anyway. I'll still find a way of getting lost. Got literally 1 train track to follow and I'll end up in the wrong place. Who knows, I might get a zombie blow me up again. Choo choo. See, I would have been really impressed if they'd have had stanchion post numbers on the oh, here we go. Let the fun begin. Alright, I'm going up here. Call me a coward if you want, I don't care. I'm cheesing it. Yeah, even mile markers, yeah. Quarter miles. Every quarter mile. Chains on them as well. For those of you who don't know what chains are, that's a section of a mile. I think 18 chains to a mile, if I remember correctly. Yes, this is my survival strategy. Cowardice. Cowardy custard. Yeah, I can hear you. If a dog is coming at you IRL, you're jumping on the car. Absolutely. Man, that suppressor, yeah, definitely. I've got spare ones anyway, for if it goes tits up. Get out. Get down, no dogs on the furniture. Oh, have they run off? I think they're like sand people though, they'll come back in greater numbers. Last one usually runs away. Man, I still can't get over, and it was around here where I had that mega pack come after. It was like 9 of them, weren't there? Sit, play dead. Good boy. Good boy, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Say, roll over. What's that? That's the leather in it. Right, I can't carry any more, so what I'm going to do is get rid of the duff steaks and get the better ones. And I'll do a bit of cooking after. I might as well get the choice cuts. That'll be the lot, really, won't it? I've no idea if you can make a wolf head or not, but that would be incredibly cool if you can. Not gonna lie. Tell you what I'm going to do actually, I'm just going to stop here and get rid of some of my crap that I don't need. I'm carrying a lot of extra stuff, I think. Sure that goes in there, doesn't it? Yeah. Why did that not go in there then? Right, why are you on my chest? Not on my chest. In your holster, sorry, not on my chest. Right, let's go back and grab some more of them steaks. Bloody hell. Oh, it keeps doing that to me for some reason. It won't put anything away properly. And I've no idea why. Well, I've got a few more in there anyway. Did I pick up that rubbish tape again? I don't think I did I? What's my suppressor like on my pistol? Badly damaged. Console inventory, yeah, man. It's not the best. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. Right, guys, let's have a luau on the track, shall we? That gas mask. Oh, is it? I thought they'd be useful then. Tell you what, I'll bin them off then, the gas masks. Can always find more anyway, can't you? I think I've got 2 of them, haven't I? Yeah, get rid of them 2. Oh, you need the full suit, do you? Can you find the full suit as a oneer, can you? Or is it something you've just got to go around finding in bits? Let's craft a fireplace. Get 2 bits of bark again. Make a hand drill. I know I've got matches and stuff like that, but I just like to do it this way, just so I'm in the habit of doing it really. Let's drop all this meat as well on the floor ready for cooking in a moment. I'll go up there and grab the rest of that rubbish meat as well, seeing as I've dropped those 2 gas masks. I'm going to need them, I might as well take it with me so it's not wasted. Right, back up the hill again. Back up the hill, have a bit of a cookout in a minute. Get some more logs as well. Just so this fire keeps on going. There's just bits of dog everywhere, isn't there? Oh, that's good that the military and that can spawn the lot. Grey suits. I was just thinking of the yellow suits, to be honest with you. That should be enough wood, I think. Yeah, 4 big logs I think should be enough. If it'll let me bloody cook. Yeah, I've got meat on the end of it. Ah, there we go. Finally. Well, at least it's a nice night, isn't it? Going to get jumped now by somebody. Oh, I'm going to have to strip him off a bit, am I? End up overheating, aren't I? Try and cool him off a little bit, just take a little bit of clothing off. Can't take that hunting jacket off though because it's ruined. So that'll give him no insulation though, will it? In that regard. Making fires outside in the wilderness. I like to live dangerously. Oh, there's the Big Dipper, just about. That's it, now you'll do it. Well done. You can do it. Oh my goodness, what's he doing? That's it, go on. I think I was disturbing him looking around. Wonder what wolf actually tastes like. It can't be that nice, can it? I imagine there's issues with toxins in the meat and that, you know, through the food chain of stuff that they're eating, and parasites and stuff as well. Although don't get me wrong, I mean, if I was in a starvation situation, I'd still eat it. But I can't imagine it being the best quality meat for you. But it's got a strong flavour as well. I wouldn't unless I had no choice. No, definitely not. It's not something that you'd want to go out of your way to eat, is it? Definitely not. Same with eating dog and cat, innit? It's not really something you want to be going out your way to eat unless you absolutely have to. You know. It's definitely apocalypse food. No, I agree with you. It's not. Yeah, I wouldn't even want to sample it. No, it's. It made me feel sick, I think. Predatory animals in general, I don't think you should be eating. You get a lot of parasites, don't you, from predatory animals, because of what they're eating. Oh, I think my fire's going out soon. It's looking like it's getting onto its last legs, doesn't it? On the little bar that was above it a second ago. I've still got loads of meat stored in my stack as well, in my bag. I'll have to get out in a minute as well once I've done all these ones off the floor. Just extra seasoning in it when you put it on the floor like that. Give it a bit of pine aroma to the meat. Lovely. The pine needles will give it a bit of crunch when you bite it. It's fine, it's all getting cooked. Oh, there's the moon. Finally making his appearance. I have become a lot more skittish around fires at night after somebody snuck up on me once and blasted me while I was just sat down keeping warm next to one, drying my kit out. But granted, that was just outside of Cherno. Yeah man, it's nice isn't it, just having the fire to watch while you're doing your chores. Right, let's get these out. At least if I've got to run, I can. I've got a load of food with me. Outdoor fires are dangerous 100 times more at night. Yo, absolutely, absolutely, really dangerous. Absolute magnet for people coming, aren't they? That's why I've gone down the side here. So at least it's hopefully a bit more out of sight, out of mind. It's part of the fun though, having the danger. At least I won't be hungry for a bit anyway with all of this. It's a way of passing the night off as well, isn't it? So I do like playing the night as well. I know some people prefer not to, but I like playing it. It's part of the experience, I think. Part of the risk and the danger is doing things like this. It's that gamble. Put one back in my bag by accident. Don't know why. Three left. I need to get this fire put out in a minute. Once I've done these, and I can be on my merry way. The only reason why I want to go to that dam is because the dam itself is a unique item zone. So I'm hoping to find some detonators maybe around there, possibly. Maybe not, but you never know. As I say, I've got me two. Oh. See if I can keep using their members. No. It's alright, cook those last two somewhere else. Or I mean, if I've got to throw them away, I'll throw them away. I'm not that bothered really. Oh yeah, I know where I am. I'm just going to the wood yard now. The back of the wood yard. Yeah, branches off to the left. I don't want to go that way because that'll take me into the wood yard. Stay away from that. Get me big gun out just in case a bear decides to say hello. can you actually see the owls in this to shoot them? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. It's a background noise, isn't it? No birds to see. No, I didn't think there was. I couldn't recollect seeing any birds at all. Well, it's obviously little noises that you get of them. I was wondering if they were actually associated to any animations or not. I think the military camp's just here now. Obviously I'm not going to go into that in pitch black. Although, obviously with where I'm at, I won't be surprised if I found NVGs in there. It's got the tiered loot. Down by the river now. Because the train track's going to start going away from where I want to go. Perfect. Spooky. Strange. Should be a little hut down here at the end of this track, and then I'm pretty much where I want to be. Here we go. That's what I'm after. Alright, I'm just going to get my map open properly. I can see inside here as well, inside this hut. It must be starting to get daylight again now. Let's have a quick look outside. Oh yeah, the sky's just starting to lighten up a touch. I don't know if anybody else can see that or not. Might be pitch black for you guys. I've got my contrast turned right up. My brightness on my telly turned right up for it. Another minute or two it'll start being able to, I'll be able to start seeing properly. Oh, something's come out of there, hasn't it? Oh, I've got 4 spare steaks left to cook. I think, yeah, 4. Which isn't a bad thing again, you know. Pitch black, but you're good. That's it, ma'am. That's it. I'll get me a torch back on in a moment anyway. Let's have a quick look-sees on here. Right, so if I carry on down here, this will take me to a little river bank. I can walk around it, not get my feet wet. I'll just carry on up here a bit. It gets a lot narrower. Now I'm coming into a unique loot zone. What's the cliff edges to fall off here? Yeah, there is big time in there. I'm just gonna go down here because I think I may be on the wrong. No, I'm next to the stream, or next to the lake, I should say. That's fine. I weren't sure because the road sort of does a big hairpin where I was before. Bolts. Is there anything in these bolts? Lockpick. What condition is it in? 1. Nah. Flare. No. No, I don't want a bandana. Oh, rain. I've got loads of nails. what I use nails for. I've got enough. I'm only using them for making stashes to bury. Remember to pick my rifle up because I've just dropped it. Probably should have turned my headlamp off while I was doing that as well, shouldn't I? Instead of lighting myself up so everybody could see. Manky old boots, no thank you. Oh, I always want to go in these, but you can't, obviously. Hello. That was a bit silly, isn't it? Very strange. Can't see anything on the floor. See fine here anyway now, so well, I say fine. I mean I can just see. No, nothing there. Nothing to go boom. Back up here into the other side. Oh, it's been a bit disappointing up to now over here, hasn't it? But what I can do actually while I'm here is I can go along the west coast of the lake to where all the hunters' lodges are and try and replace my hunter's jacket that's ruined. They have been doing some building here. I'll have a look in here. On the other side of the lake. It's starting to lighten up now, so I can barely see me head torch. Nothing in there. I think somebody's been in recently. Down there, you know. Is that a fire? Is that just the colour of that tree? Just the colour of the tree, innit? I thought that was a fire. Oh, I thought I was going to have a jump on someone then. I honestly thought I was going to have a jump on somebody. But it was just the colour of the leaves tricking me. Rope? No, I don't want the rope. I've got loads of rope dotted about. It's not rope that I want, it's detonators. No car there. No, sometimes got a car there, it says. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Let's have a quick look in this trailer. Our final throw of the dice. Pristine boots. Right, let's get them on then. In fact, are they pristine as well still? No, they're one. Interesting. Big explosion. Someone's doing a nighttime raid. Whoa! Yeah, they do. Where the hell has that come down? I've no idea where that's come down. That may have come down at the military base. I think it's the closest place to me. Yeah, boots are loud, but they give you good insulation on your feet though, don't they? And good ankle protection, so you don't hurt your feet as much when you jump around. Especially when I'm carrying all this weight. Chemical attack. But yeah, I probably should put trainers on instead. Just so I'm quieter when I'm tramping around. least this hunter's lodge doesn't get attacked by chemicals. Some of them do, don't they? Well, that's it. I got my hunter's jacket changed. That's good. Leave a ruined one for somebody else. So hunter's scope. No, I can't use it anyway. I'll use the PU, Anna. Bullets. Axle, I don't want that. Another hunter's jacket. There's loads of hunter's jackets here today. It's almost like it wants me to wear them. Shotgun shells, don't want that. Woolly hat, don't want that. Chlorine tablets. Nah, I'm not bothered about them. What bullets are them? Do I need them? 308's not. No. Is that mate? This jacket I've got on, is this worn or what? Damaged. Should probably check them, shouldn't I, when I see if I find a pristine one or not. Damaged. Compass, got one. Hunter's jacket. Hunter's vest. Sweater. Have a look at them hunter's jackets again, those are the ones that I left behind. So, pristine, yeah, I'll get that one on instead. Right, so, from here, I need to make my way out. Where are we going from now? Where should we go now? I need some explosives. Well, detonators. I didn't find them here. So where else could they be? Where else could they be? suppose I could try that military base, couldn't I, in the area? That might be the only place, really. Otherwise I'm going on a massive trek. A massive trek. Yeah, I'll try that military area. I'll try that. Back over the dam again, because there's no way for me to cross near there. I don't want to get wet. Water as well. Water looks like it's going a little bit low. Swan. One thing to obviously run over it at night when nobody can see you, but during the day like this everyone can see me running over this now. I am an open target for the world. Does look like they've been building something here, doesn't it then? What's it, train tracks, and we'll see if there's a train up there, because you sometimes get a train up here as well. No buildings, no buildings at all. They've just been randomly building stuff, haven't they? Train up here? I don't think there will be. No train. Oh well, it was nice to have a look, weren't it? no better or worse than mine. Dry riverbed. And we're getting up here to this military camp. Have a quick look in here. No, construction helmet. Yeah, no worries, Moodys. You have a good one, mate. It was nice to see you, mate. Take care. Get through these woods and we'll should open up into a big clearing in a minute. And there'll be a military camp down there. So we'll have a look. Go and have a look. Oh, I was right, green mist. Green mist, I was right. He's been hit. Right, what we'll do. There's another one due east. Not a big one, hopefully it's not been hit as well. Obviously we've got to go through loads of wolf territory again. Get down here. Some houses on the other side, so we'll just take our time. Hello, Jose, you okay? How many hours have you got? Roughly, I'm on about 70, which isn't a lot, to be honest with you. If you're only on about 10 or something. I'm just trying to make my way to a military camp at the moment. Not a big one, just a little one. Gonna go for a route. I'm trying to find some detonators. I've got some plastic explosives. So and I've been trudging all around all night trying to find some detonators, but I've not been able to find any yet. Because I really just want to blow something up. I'm not even bothered about what it is. I just want to go somewhere and blow something. Well, now I have about 200 hours, but I've had the game since beta, recently got back into it, and I'm finally able to... That's amazing, mate. That's amazing, yeah. I believe it was a terrible game on release, wasn't it? Although I never played it then myself, so I can't honestly comment on that. Was that the correct pronunciation for your name as well, Jose? Oh, thank you very much. That's good to know. That's good to know. So it was so bad. I love how far the game has come. Man, I mean, I've only been playing it for about 2 weeks, so I've got nothing to compare it to, obviously, but I think it's absolutely amazing. Obviously, there's a couple of minor issues with it, but nothing that I think's unacceptable. At the end of the day, you know, it's a huge game. It's a very complicated program for it, so there's bound to be a couple of tiny issues with it. That's just the way it is, isn't it, with modern gaming? But yeah, I think it's a brilliant game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, that should be about right. Sorry, I'm just having a look at the map. I've got the Eyes of Ive app open next to me, just trying to keep an eye on where I'm going. Back then zombies would clip through everything. They still clip through some things now. I've closed some massive garage doors before and the zombies have just come clipping through. I first managed to escape some the other day, about 2 days ago, and I locked all the doors behind me. Three big massive sets of doors, and I was laughing, going ha ha ha. I got away from them, and then all of a sudden the zombie like Terminator 2 came flying through the door. Even though it was shut. To be honest with you, it just made it funnier, I thought, when the zombies just came clipping through. It was just how ridiculous this is now, you know, because I'd been laughing about it as well. Obviously streaming, so there's loads of people saw me laughing and they get that happening. It makes it funnier. Makes it like a real zombie film then though, doesn't it? You know, when zombies come through the windows and stuff. Yeah, definitely, mate. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I just like to have fun when I'm playing the game, mate. That's all it is. I don't take it seriously. If I get sniped now, I get sniped. If I lose all my kit, so what? You know, at the end of the day, the game is you run around, you find stuff, and you run around and you find more stuff. So that's all I'll do. If I start again, I'll just run around and find more stuff. Where are we? Let's have a quick... Right, I'm facing the complete wrong way here. That... We can have a look at that military camp after. Let's just see if we can find this helicopter first. Don't get me wrong, I am absolutely no expert at these. That did sound quite close, that though. Obviously, because I'm a newish player, I'm carrying absolutely everything on me. Well more than I probably should do, but I don't care. Just trying to see if I can see the smoke over the trees. I do like as well with this how you get the directional sounds. So like then when I heard the helicopter coming down, I was using my ears to try and locate where it was. That's it's a good little touch that in the game. I like it. Although I'm not going to go too far. I don't want to go trekking halfway across the map for a helicopter that may or may not be there. No, I'm not. I thought I was coming to a clearing here, but there isn't one. There isn't one. Right, so that's got power cables on it. No, I don't want that. Go on, you get away. No, back this way. Yesterday was actually the first time I made it into the airfield in one piece, then suddenly the game commits a walk out. Did you go in on your own as well? Drops a gas strike on me. I've had that happen to me before. I had a gas bomb drop on me when I was in a town. I was streaming that as well actually. I was just busy minding my own business. And in fact, Chat and myself, we'd just been talking, I can't remember who it was with now, but we'd just been talking about gas bombs dropping on top of your heads. And like, oh, I'm going to go into this site here and I hope a gas bomb doesn't drop on my head. Anyway, like, literally 3 minutes later, I'm looking in one of the loos, the outhouses, or a shed, and you hear that panicking like mad. Luckily, I had one of the pox jabs though, so as soon as I cleared the gas cloud, I was able to jab myself and fix myself from that. But oh man, that was funny as well though, I'll be honest with you. That was very funny. Should be coming out of this forest soon. I'm just trying to get my way out of this forest, then try and figure out where exactly I am. It's gets quite disorientating sometimes, doesn't it? You know, you're running through all the woods. And I don't like to stick to the roads. I just try and run in a straight line somewhere and get myself horribly lost constantly. And I'm always trying to figure out where I am. Funny man. That's a deer. I don't need any deer though, I've got loads of wolf meat. I got jumped by a pack of wolves earlier and obviously came out on top. Don't get me wrong, I didn't do anything fancy or brilliant to kill them. I basically hid inside a trailer and opened the door occasionally and shot out of it and then closed the door again. I don't care, mate, I'll be a complete coward when it comes to the wolves. Right, Sosnovka I think I'm at. My favourite part of the game is walking through the woods, just listening to the wildlife. Just does, man, yeah, I agree, I love it, I love it. It's brilliant. I also like making fires at night as well, although obviously you risk getting ambushed by people, but you know what, I just don't care. I find it fun. Right, so we've got this here, this hunter's tower. I'm just gonna go up here, see if I can catch my bearings a little bit. Right, so let's have a look on my map. See if I can just figure this out a bit. Apologies for being a bit quiet at the moment. Oh yeah, I'm right near it now. I am right near it. So I want to be going south east, well east southeast I want to be going, so that sort of direction. Right, let's have a look. In fact, I might just be able to see it when I crest this hill. I think that's it there. Yep, that's what I'm after. That is what I'm after. Have you played in any community servers yet? No, well, I've had a quick go in them. Nothing too serious. It was the ones I had a go in though. You started up already kitted with things, and I didn't really like that. I like the whole survival aspect of this. You know, like especially when you first start and you've got absolutely nothing. You know, I think my first 20 goals, I was lasting about 10 minutes to half an hour on average each time, just dying. You know. And it was just trying to crack that initial nut, you know, of learning how to play the basic game. You know, learning how to play the first hour of the game. Brilliant, I love it. And that's all I've been doing with this really. I've not been getting involved in much player interaction. I'm just trying to survive. You know, it's not the most exciting thing, but it's just learning the game, you know, learning the mechanics, learning how to get myself into places and stuff like that, you know. Let's give myself the maximum amount of drop that off. Where's my knife? Oh, you know, I'll use my hatchet instead. It's fine. Is this on console or are you using a controller? It is on console, mate. Oh. I'm just gonna have to take this call. Sorry, just 1 minute please. I'll just I'll be with you in a second. Sorry everybody, I'm going to have to go take this call. Unfortunately, I've got adult stuff going on in my real world life. For those of you who are already adults, you'll know exactly what I mean, and for those of you who are becoming adults or being a full adult is a few years off yet. You've got that sort of stuff to look forward to. Unfortunately, being an adult comes with responsibilities as well. But hey-oh, that's part of being an adult. Not that I want to cry to you all and make you feel sorry for me, absolutely not. It's we all unfortunately have to go through these things from time to time. Right, anyway, less of that. We're not here to get depressed and have a sob story, are we? Let's get back on with the game. And here we go. Right, let's drop my bag off again and have another little sneaky beaky around this this place here. In fact, I might swap that hatchet around if I can with that knife. No, we'll carry on as I did. We'll pretend nothing happened, and I'm going to get back on with where I was going. Since you've been gone, I wrote a poem. Oh, thank you. Lovely. A poem or a limerick? I've missed you more than the flower misses the sun on a cold winter. That is lovely. I absolutely cannot write any such poetry myself. I'm totally incapable. However, I do have other skills. It's just that lyrics are not mine. I used to play bass guitar in a band many years ago, and I was pretty good actually. I'm not anymore. It's been years since I've properly played on that. But it's like many things, you know. No, it's like many things, you know. It's like riding a bike. If you get back on it again after years away, it's a bit rocky at first, but you can get back into it. I can make a half decent noise with a didgeridoo. I speak a little bit of German and Swedish. I can do skiing. I used to ski race, scuba diving, skydiving. I've done loads of different things. But lyrics, unfortunately, are absolutely not my bag. And I always find it absolutely amazing when people are able to string words together and make them sound lovely. Something I just can't do. Let's get that down. Where have those 45 bullets just gone? I've literally just taken them out. I've just taken 245 bullets out and they've vanished. Am I being blind? I'm not, am I? Ha ha ha! Even better. Even better, I love it. Well, you did write it. Well, you typed it. Come on. I can see it. I can see it. It doesn't want me to have that, does it? Nope, doesn't want me to have that box. I don't think it's ammo that I need anyway. I don't think I can have that ammo. 5x5 by 4x5. Let's just double check my notes. Yes, I can have them. I can definitely have them. I've got a notepad next to me with my stuff written down with, you know, with my ammunition types, because my brain is just like a sieve, honestly. Especially with numbers. I think. Oh, can I take that? I can't. I've got loads of them now. I've probably got too many, to be honest with you. But I can have a sort out, get rid of me rubbish ones and keep the pristine ones. I do think somebody's been through here recently, because there's no zombies, is there? I can't join you for the... No, you can't, unfortunately, my friend. No, the games aren't cross-compatible, which is a shame. Because it's not like it's an old game either, is it? A new game, sorry. You know, the game's that old, you'd think they'd be able to very easily make it cross-compatible. Bit of a cut. Let's get in the bushes and fix that up. There we go, lovely. Well, that was a bit disappointing, that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that could have been a lot more fruitful, but you know, I've got a cut. Sorry, I was having a bit of my tea there. I got a couple of bullets from it, I guess, and a new battle wound. But I was hoping that I would have got those 2 bullets as well. But I didn't. I wonder where they went. I wonder where they went. Got them 8 there, and 4 that I've just picked up. Are those ones, sorry, I'm just having a quick look at that. Are those for pristine? Yeah. They're not tracers, are they? No, standard. Yeah, I'll get them in here. Have them join. Yeah. That's what's happened. They just disappeared into the ether, haven't they? Right, well, where are we going from here then? I've been on a quest for detonators, and I just can't find any anywhere. Doesn't matter where I go, everywhere I'm looking, I can't find detonators. Just cannot find detonators anywhere. I've already been there. Lopatino, maybe. Thing is, the detonators are usually in a place like quarries and that, aren't they? Them sorts of places. Not going to Pavlovo because I've no kit to get in there. As much as I'd like to have a look around. I suppose I could try Zelengorsk. There's the all the military containers there, isn't there? I think that's directly south of here. Not quite. Not far off, directly south of here actually. There's also Green Mount actually, just not far from here as well. Green Mount, oh there it is, I can see it just in the distance. there anything in that? No. Where are you from? I love the accent. I'm from the north of England, my friend. About half an hour away from Manchester. Which doesn't sound much to most places, but as England is quite a small country, for us half an hour's drive is quite a long way. What about yourself, Jose? I'm guessing you're either from one of the southern United States or Central America, or possibly Spain. Oh, I wish, mate. Maybe when I was in the army, but not anymore. I don't have that quite kind of muscle anymore. Unfortunately, family responsibilities have got in the way of me going to the gym and that now. So no, when I was in the army I used to do a lot of weight training and stuff and things like that, but not anymore. Having 4 kids gets in the way of doing that stuff. Not that I'd want it any other way, you know. I love having kids. I love spending time with them. Yeah, I'm about, like I say, about half an hour from Manchester, about half an hour from Liverpool. Sort of north of both of them. Liverpool and Manchester, they're like directly east and west of each other, and I'm kind of in the middle, further north, sort of to make like a kind of triangle, if you will. I'm literally Yankee. I grew up right next to the Yankee. Oh, wowee! Ha ha ha! I was way out then, weren't I? That's not even like even being slightly out, you know, because America's an absolute continent, isn't it? I was just guessing with the sort of Spanish-sounding name that you would have maybe been in one of the most. I may be incorrect in how I'm going to use the term now, but I would say a southern state. But I don't know if you call all the states along the south southern. So for me, like a southern state would be, say, California or Florida. I know they're the opposite ends of the country, but I literally just mean across like the entire southern part of America itself. So, but I've absolutely no clue, mate. You know what I mean? I'm just an ignorant European, mate. Although I would like to go to America. Now, I don't mean the continent. I have been to Canada before. I've spent, not in one go, but I've spent 12 months there when I was in the army. Different time periods, but I would definitely love to go to the United States at some point. It's one of my regrets that I didn't actually go when I was over there, when we had a bit of word, but because I did a lot of travelling around Canada, did a lot of skiing as well around Banff. That was fantastic. But I would definitely love to go visit the United States, especially the Grand Canyon. I'd love to see that. I'd love to go there. Sorry, mate, I'm not ignoring you. Unfortunately, because I've got weapons grade autism, I can't generally talk and think at the same time. I'm kind of a one thing at a time sort of person. Have that. Lol. Just got back from Banff 2 months ago. Oh, mate, Lake Louise is breathtaking. Absolutely. Was it still all white, was it, and frozen when you went? That is my favourite place in the world, by the way, Banff. Around there, Lake Louise. Nikiska as well. And if you went skiing, did you do the delirium dive? I never did, by the way. I wish I did. Well, we didn't have the kit to do it. You need like all your transceiver and your avalanche kit and that, don't you? We didn't have it, so we couldn't go in the delirium dive. Or was you snowboarding? Yeah, rad man, I'm a snowboarder. Too cool for school. Completely ice, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, man. When I went there, actually, it was when the Canada was doing the Winter Olympics. We saw the Olympic torch actually at Lake Louise. No, sorry, it wasn't Lake Louise. It was Nikiska, and it went there specifically to Nikiska because although they don't anymore, that's where the Canadian downhill ski team used to train many years ago. So it was like a bit like of a thing for obviously the history of Canadian winter sports. And Sunshine Village, that's the other one as well, isn't it? That's the big one. But your lift pass gets you in all the different resorts, doesn't it there? If I remember rightly. That truck can be fixed up there. It's got loads missing from it. That's epic. I plan on moving to Calgary actually and just oh mate, that'd be brilliant. Do it. Do it. I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't like it, you can always move back. You know, it's not the... Always remember that when moving away. There's nothing that says you can't come back when if you've had enough or if you don't like it. You know, nothing at all. Too many people worry about stuff like that. I'm so glad I joined the army, and I got myself stationed in Germany as well. I was in Germany for not solid 5 years because obviously we went away doing other things, but that's where our main base was Germany. So glad I did it. Brilliant, man. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, for me it was a bit more important because my mum and dad were both in the army, and I was born in Germany because of that, but we left when I was about 3, and so obviously I can't remember that. So for me it was a bit like going back to the country where I was born and seeing it again. But man, do it. Go live in another country, even if it's just for a few years. Australia's a nice country to visit as well if you get the opportunity to do that. That's nice. Obviously the only thing with Calgary though is they get the absolutely bitter winters. So as long as you don't mind the snow, it's not that bad of a thing really, is it? Just me and my girlfriend starting a new life really. There's nothing wrong with that, mate. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Try and get yourself work and that sorted out before you go though. You know, I'm sure the Canadians will try and accommodate you. You know, they're after plenty of different types of workers, aren't they, in Canada? Oh, there's zombies down there. Let's get this bag off so I can actually hold my breath for more than a second. Where are we wanting to go here? Right, yeah, we'll flank over to the other side. I know exactly where I need to go then. I need to go to that barn over there. And then from that barn I can run through that orchard. I don't know where I'm going then. Yeah, that'd be nice, man. You to do that. How does your girlfriend feel about moving to Canada? She alright with it? Snowflake to drop. Brilliant. Brilliant. So you'll have to excuse me if I sound a bit ignorant here, but is Yankees Stadium, is that New York, is it? As in the New York Yankees baseball team? Oh, she already lives there. Excellent. Oh, that's very helpful. Is that how you met her then? Up in Calgary? Really, he was tanking the knives, weren't he? Oh yeah. I'll have some tin sardines. Or tuna, or whatever it is. It is excellent, excellent. Oh well, that's a lot better. It can be harder for women moving away from home though. That's a lot more. So if she's actually already from Calgary, that's a big thing. That'll make it a lot easier. I don't know why, but and this obviously isn't all people, but generally, men find it easier to move away, and women tend to struggle more. Just 1 second. Hello, anybody home? No. Sometimes get people hiding in there, living in there. It's a long distance relationship. Met her 12 years ago and oh okay, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's amazing. Well done you. Congratulations on 12 years. That's impressive. I want to drop that, I don't need it. I'm carrying it for no reason, it's just taking up space. Preach, brother, so true. Man, yeah, you've done well there, you really have. That's a hard thing to do that. A long distance relationship. That's a very hard thing to do. Well, congratulations. Not everybody can do it. Sorry mate, I'm just 556 by 4 for the tray. I don't want traces though loaded into a magazine. What are those? 762 by 5. I'll tell you what I can do actually. I can swap that around. I can take them out. Get this bombed up. No, they're tracers, aren't they? Anyway, I don't want them. Are they tracers? Tracers. Standard. Combine. Have we got any more magazines that need bombing up? 20. No, I've got loads there. That's tire iron in it. Ooh. Prior preparation and planning prevents a piss poor performance. Is Yankee a derogatory term? I was worried about using that. No, not at all. Not for us, it's not. No, I was just wondering if, when you said Yankee, if you meant like, I think it's New York, isn't it? Yankee Stadium. That's all I thought you meant. No, mate, them sort of terms over here, they mean absolutely nothing to us. There's no sort of like baggage attached to any of them sort of words to me, mate, as an Englishman. The first time I experienced the gas clouds in this, it was in this military area on the other side of this orchard. The rain was absolutely hoofing it down, and I had no idea about the poison gas. So it was obviously very misty from all the spray from the rain, and I went into the military area, and then my character started bleeding randomly, and I couldn't understand what was happening. And then as I was walking away from it, he started vomiting blood up everywhere. I was like, oh my god, what's happening here? And then he died. That was my introduction to poison gas, and it was quite funny. Yeah, it wasn't sunny like now. No, I don't want the chicken. I don't want the chicken. Once I've been in here, I'm going to go back up to that shed though, and I've got some raw steaks that I need to get cooked before they go rotten. I'm surprised they've gone rotten already, actually. Room. Desperately been looking for epoxy resin for my armour. Cannot find it anywhere. Found 1,000,001 head torches. My god, I'm drowning in them. I collected them all. Pliers. What condition are they? Damaged? No. Pipe? No, don't want a pipe. In my opinion, building a base Also, solo is almost impossible. Yeah, man. Hey, are there many players on the server? I think there's about 17 on it. When I logged in anyway, that's how many there was, 17. I'll be completely honest with you though, mate. Because I'm sub 100 hours, I'm just trying to get a feel for the game, so I'm not going to high pop servers anyway. Don't get me wrong, I have been on high pop servers and I've had a lot of fun. It's just I die that quickly on it. I'm not really learning anything, if that makes sense. So I'm just trying to get a feel. A leather repair kit should fix the armour too. Oh, does it? Right, I didn't think the leather repair kit did the armour. I thought it just did the pouches. Thank you very much for that advice. I'll keep an eye out for that. Do they fix your boots as well? Leather repair kits. Are they 45s? No, 9x19. I'll tell you what I'm going to do actually. I'm going to swap my shoes over. Just so I'm a bit quieter because I'm stomping around in these bad boys. That's better. I might actually be able to get some stealth kills now. Likes to play hide and seek with me, innit? Wah! Wah! Are you there? Wah! Peekaboo! Wah! Wah! Knife to meet ya! This is London Simulator 2024. They do. Excellent, excellent. I take it it's only like with, say, sharpening a knife though, where you can only improve it by one level though, is it? I get you. Yes, I'm similar to you. Still learning loads. Yeah, man, that's it. Don't get me wrong. I have been in, like I say, in maxed out servers as well, and I had a lot of fun. It's just when you're just bumbling around like I am, you're just like constantly getting your head popped off, aren't you? And so I'm just having just trying to get my head around it. Like I say, it's a sort of medium server, lower end of the medium. There are people on it, although I really haven't been seeing anybody for the last couple of days. Like genuinely, in about 24 hours cumulative time, I haven't seen a person. Heard people, heard gunshots. I've gone looking for them, not found a single soul though. Right, let's get over to these train cars. Well, the reason why I'm here, mate, I was saying before to Jose, I'm looking for some detonators. I've got 2. Oh, come on. I can't climb up, I'm too fat. I've got 2 sticks of C4. And I really want to use them. Oh, 545 by 3. No, I can't use that. Right, I'll come back for my bag in a minute. No, I've got smoke grenades. Up to 1, right, I'm with you, I'm with you. KA bayonet, I've not got a KA though. Badly damaged anyway. Another KA bayonet, pristine that time. Smoke grenade for UGL. I'm in a mixed group on one server and one guy says that players had multiple accounts and get all their players geared, so they are the more gung-ho players. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. I mean, you get people doing that with the server hopping as well. Like, there's nothing stopping me now. Like as I am, I'm geared, jumping into another server. But I don't get the point. Like, I'd rather just stay in one server and just see how it goes until I die, rather than like going into a low pop server, getting geared up, and jumping into a high pop server. Like anybody can do that, in my opinion. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a snob. But I don't see the point in doing that. I think some people though are after a kind of Call of Duty experience, aren't they, while they're playing this? And it's not really that sort of a game though. What? No. Oh yeah, I love that. Now let's see if I can actually keep these bullets. 14 here. I did one magazine before and only took 2 out and they disappeared. Basically I've extra. Yeah man, that's it. That's exactly it. But that, again, I think that defeats the actual point of the game. Which the whole point of the game is that everything you're doing is a gamble and a risk. You know, and if there's no risk involved, you're not really playing the game. In my opinion, you know, I mean, I could be completely wrong. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, that's it, man. I like the risk aspect of it. You know, every decision you should make should be, I could lose it all right now, which doesn't bother me because the game is run around and collect stuff. You know, it's basically a magpie. You're a human magpie. You know, so I'm not bothered about doing that. That's the actual game. What's that? What caliber is that? Is that shotgunnies? Yeah, shotties. Not interested. I'll probably try the automatic shotgun on a different playthrough. But I'm just getting my head around the moles in and the M16 at the moment. Oh yeah, let's take that. Let's get these stacked up. Well, there's a single. Is there any more knocking about? No, that's it. Oh, I've got another magazine I can get bombed up though. Sorry mate, I'm just doing a little bit of administration here. Getting myself prepared, just in case. Are flyable helicopters in vanilla or just in the modded, mate? You can do up the vehicles, but things like building underground bunkers, tree houses, even normal doors for your bases, you can't do any of that in the vanilla game. You can only do the big massive swing doors. I don't know why they don't put them in the vanilla game though, you know. I don't need the 3, it's not 399 I need, is it? No, right, I'll get rid of that, I don't need that. Is that Tracer? And is that Tracer? No. I think I've just picked up some other Tracers though. Sorry guys, I'm talking to myself here, I've not gone crazy. Not yet anyway. Right. .762 by 3. No, don't want that. 762 by 54 I need. 556 by 45. I will take them though. Yeah, flyable helicopters, man, that'd be cool if they were in it. No. With the helicopters, can you get door gunners on them and that as well? In the modded version? Hold the mag in your hand, then hold triangle out of menu, or whatever the button is, and it will auto-load the mag so you don't need to combine. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't realise you could just use the normal load button. The thing is though, sorry, in fact no, the reason why I've not been doing that is because I don't want tracer rounds getting loaded into my magazines. I only want to use tracer rounds for specific jobs, because the only problem with a tracer round is it gives you away as well. That's why I've not been doing that, because I've got a bit of a mix of ammo. Smoke grenade. That's just glitch. Flashbang. Yeah, go on, I'll take that. When somebody kills me, they're going to be really happy with all the kit they're going to have that I've collected for them. 762 by 54. Yeah, go on. No, I'll keep me hunter's jacket 762 by 54. Yeah. Oh, let's have a look down here. If there's anything else in here. Oh, I can hear him again. Let's make sure they... No, I'm being silly there. I just put them back, haven't I? Right. Can I combine these ones? And then hopefully these two stacks I can combine as well. And maybe even with another one. Yeah, and then just put one of them onto it, and then I've got a full stack there. And is that a tracer as well? Tracer stack. No, it's not, just standard. Right, well, that's a little bit neater again. I've made a little bit of space again. Fair enough. I'm running similar gear to you right now. I like the Mark II pistol for infected. That is a very good gun for the infected. I just like that 911 simply because it's... I'll show you. It's a pretty cool one that I found. It's an engraved Colt 1911. It looks cool. Ruler cool, man. Ruler cool. So that's why I've gone with that. I mean, really, I think that's the main role of a pistol, is for dealing with the infected, isn't it? With the silencer on. How do you stream record video from your console, by the way? It's just in the console prompts, the main menu of the PlayStation. I don't know about the Xbox. I've never used one, but on the PlayStation, on your menu, you get the option, like where your power is and things like that. You've just got the broadcast option, and you just set up on either Twitch or YouTube, and that's all I've done. It's easy enough. It takes about 5 minutes. Did you know that if you split a pristine ammo stack and combine half with badly damaged, they all go... Yeah, I do. Although with ammunition, it doesn't matter so long as it's not ruined. It doesn't increase or decrease its chances of jamming. It's just with the magazines and the guns that matter. I don't think the whole stack goes pristine. Though when you mix them, I think what happens is it just says pristine because they're the top ones. And I think if say you put 10 pristine and 10 badly damaged ones together, if you split the stack again, you get a pristine 10 and a badly damaged 10 again. I think that's what happens. I could be wrong, but I do think the game is that anal. Xbox, right? Yeah, I don't know how you stream on the Xbox. I'm afraid. Sorry, mate. I imagine it's probably something very similar where you've got a broadcast option on your main menu somewhere, or if you can add things because on the PlayStation you can add extra bits to your main menu, which you know like you can do on your desktop with your phone and your tablet and stuff. You'll probably be able to do it from there, I would imagine, because at the end of the day, they're much of a muchness with each other, aren't they? The PlayStation and the Xbox. I think the only real difference is the shape of the console and the shape of the controllers. I think other than that, they do the exact same bloody thing, don't they? Wasn't sure if it wears down mags quicker. I don't know. That's actually a good point. That I don't know is my honest answer to that. I do not know. I'd be impressed if they actually gave it that much thought. I don't know why I put my knife down. I was being an idiot then. That would be a great bit of extra detail though if badly damaged bullets did that to you. So, oh, I can take that. Yeah, I'll take that one because that's my old one there. Yeah, definitely worth getting rid of that. I'll explore it. My son keeps telling me I should start. Absolutely do it, mate. I'm having loads of fun doing this, you know. I mean, I've got 4 kids myself, you know, so I know what it's like with the kids doing stuff like that, and it's like I'm doing now. You know, I've finished work, I've come home, I'm playing computer games. Why not share that time with other people and have a bit of a chat with people? You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's the same as like having a dedicated social life, but it's nice. You know, you meet new people. Well, meet in the loosest possible term, but you know, the amount of people like yourself who come on and I do the same myself with other things. You know, I'll watch other people, and you'll pipe in with my own comments to people as well, and people give you ideas, and you'll chat about different things. And oh, go on, I'll take it, magpie. And sometimes, yeah, I've had people coming on, you know, and they've had a bit of a moan and a grumble, probably because they can't do it at home for, I don't know, social stigma or whatever, and you can try and help them, you know, there's no like pressure on you, because, you know, numbers of time I drop my weapon getting into cars. Oh, big time, mate. Or when I'm getting into fights as well, I'll drop my weapon. Or another one is putting my rifle into my bag without realising it, and I think I've lost it, and I haven't. Oh, big one that. Yeah, I was saying to Jose before, I don't know if you were in yourself, Mr. Teach, that the first time I went into this area I got chemical attacked. Well, sorry, it had been chemical attacked and I didn't know, and the rain was hoofing down, like the heaviest it is in the game, so it was very misty, and I couldn't see the gas cloud, so I just walked in and didn't have a clue what was going on, and I was like, oh, why's my character bleeding? Oh, why am I vomiting blood? Oh! And then I died. Lesson learnt. All fun and games. But you know what, to me that's part of the fun of the game, is the incredibly steep learning curve. Yeah, totally get it. I've made some good mates recently playing it. Yeah, man, big time. Big time. I've met some fantastic people, and some of them, you don't even get each other's names on the game. You just sort of run with each other for a little bit, and then you die, and that's it, and you've had a great time with them. You know, it's just fun. Let's put you away, and we'll magpie these bullets out of here. Yeah, so I'm with you with what you say before. Now I've got this empty magazine in my hand. I could press and hold the triangle and it'd load it for me like you do with a gun to change the magazine. I get what you were saying before. That's a good tip to know though. Thank you very much. Yeah, man, brutal, definitely brutal. Funny, I was laughing so much after it. Just how ridiculous it was, you know. Like, I've just walked into poison gas and didn't even realise it. It's just so stupid. There's like literally, I was down by the trade tracks going through the very first containers down there, having the time of my life, having an absolute whale of a scrounge and a root. And then all of a sudden, why am I bleeding? So I started putting bandages on. I thought, is somebody shooting me with something here? And they started bleeding again. Like, something's not right here. I keep bleeding. This isn't supposed to happen like this. And obviously, eventually, he starts throwing up. It gets worse and worse. The character. No, don't want them either. Come on, open up. Now close. That door really didn't want to go then. No, I can't cheese it. I do like to cheese it if I can get away with it. I don't care. Flight helmet? No, I don't know if they're any good them or not actually. I've never actually used them. Lagging, that's not a good sign. Must be somebody else around somewhere. What are them? 308s? No, I don't need 308s. Yeah, speeds it up. Yeah, big time, man. Big time. Right, I'm just gonna have to take this guy on. I get so geared one time, loving life, then started getting bleeds because my shoes were worn out. No bandages, had to cut up my best clothes. yeah, just so your feet won't keep bleeding. Oh, it's raining again. Yeah, he deserves it anyway, he's got a UN hat on. That's it. Do you reckon those guys got the point? Hello? Hello? I can see the door open. Oh, nobody in. Yeah, I'm well in the gear fear mode still. I'm probably carrying way too much stuff. But you know what, I don't care, I'm having the time of my life, I love it. I get some guys who've got, you know, like plus 1,000 hours watching, and they'll be having obviously in good jest, but having a laugh about how much stuff I've got. But then I'll be in the middle of the woods and my sharpening stone will suddenly get used up, and I'll be like, aha, but I've got a spare one and you all laughed at me, and I need it. Who's laughing now? Ha ha ha! Oh, NVG strap there. Go on, let's take it. No NVGs though. That's the problem. I found that's my second set of NVG straps I've found, but no NVGs. Road flare? Nah, I don't like them. I'd rather just make torches. I get the feeling somebody's been through here, you know. Although all the doors are shut. Everything's gone. Apart from that crap helmet. A spare 103. Yeah, man. They're like buses though, aren't they? The things like that. You can't move for them. You can't move for them. They're absolutely everywhere. And then all of a sudden you won't see them for days. And you'll be needing one, like, you know, you won't be able to find one. And all your tools will keep breaking. And then when once all your tools are broken and you've lost them, you'll start finding them again. Or at least that's my general experience, anyway. Oh, wowee. Oh, wowee. That was a lot in there. I didn't even count how many there were. There were just loads. I think I did the right thing then. That explains why it's been lagging. Whoever's trapped all them in there has done a good job. I'll give them that. Well, it was worth it to find that plate carrier. I can hear the zombie party going on downstairs. I'll take them all on one at a time here. Yeah, meat's gone off now. I'm going to get rid of that. I had a feeling that was going to turn soon. Funny. Funny. Base building, sharpening stones, nails, hatches, good dust. Yeah, man. I've not built a base though. From what I can tell from what most guys have been saying is it's just going to get smashed anyway. The moment you build it and leave it, it's just going to get totally annihilated anyway, so... I thought there might have been something up here, but there's not. No, I'm too fat to jump out. Too much stuff. Yeah, I thought there might have been more stuff in here, but I think somebody has actually cleared it out, haven't they? I think they've definitely been loading here. That definitely gave me a shock though when I ran through that door and I went around that corner and went, oh dear. Right, back this way. Let's have a look on the Eyes of Hive map now. Depends on where you do it. Keep it out of main traffic areas. Well, yeah, there's always that. There's always that. Wow. They're all here. I'll have to have a quick look outside just to try and plan where I'm going to go. I thought there was a medical centre in town here, but there's not, is there? Or is there? I might just being silly. Am I just being silly? Yeah, there it is. It's behind the graphics, that's why. Right, yeah, I need to make my way back up that town. Wow, the game is lagging, isn't it? Try and find some of that putty, or whatever it's called, for fixing the armour up. Nothing in here. Should be okay on your... Yeah, I thought so. It's I mean, I'm in, obviously I live in the UK and I'm on an EU server, so the lagging shouldn't really be happening that much. Gotta go a sub, great content, buddy. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Very kind of you. I'm glad you turned up and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. I do try to stream quite regularly as well. Four dials? No. No, I only troll people with them. I don't use them. I like to lock other people's doors. Just put a random pin code on. I can't even remember what it is. I just literally put random numbers and then run off. Very childish. Very, very childish. Still said I can't join you. I know, man. It's a shame because there's games like Minecraft, and I know obviously it's not quite as complex as this, but you know, they're cross-platform, aren't they? You know. And there's even mobile phone games that you can play cross-platform now as well. You know, with PC and things like that. So they should really be able to do this as a cross-platform game. Even if they only did it cross-consoles, never mind PC as well. It's not that difficult, I imagine. No, I say that, but I have absolutely no clue about computers. So I could be talking absolute tripe. Are we gonna find some here? Are we gonna find some here? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem to want to give me anything today, does it? Helmet. No. I think you generally only get one item as well in each one of these if you get anything, don't you? Very rarely get two. Come on. Come on. That's a little present for somebody. I can hear you. Alright, yeah, calm it down, we can hear you. No, I don't want a rangefinder. Although they are a good little binoculars alternative before you get a long-barreled rifle with a scope. In fact, I'm going to reload that pistol and then I'm going to reload that magazine. Let's keep everything full if we can. Oh, definitely need to reload. That one's empty. That one's empty. I had a gas canister blow up in my bag earlier as well while I was playing. I was getting mobbed by zombies. I think my gas canister, my camping canister, was in poor condition. Anyway, it blew up in my bag. So it was quite funny, to be honest with you. I thought it was somebody blasting me with a shotgun. Did not expect it to happen at all. Chat laughed. I laughed. We all laughed. I have so much fun using the rangefinder. It would be nice to have a buddy as a sniper, and it's sure what they call it. A spotter. That's what they call the sniper's buddies. He's spotter, sniper and spotter. I believe though with the sniper teams they are both snipers when they do that. It's just when they're working as a team they get given a role to do each, and I don't know whether they take it in turns or what, but I do believe that snipers and spotters are both snipers and both spotters. They're capable of doing both jobs. Although I've never been a sniper myself, so I'm not 100% certain on that. Let's get this knife fixed up. Let's get this knife fixed up. Look after your tools and they'll look after you. Yo, hey, how you doing, big homie? Nice to see you, sir. You taking care? I woke up for work this morning and you were still streaming. Funny, man. I got up about 5:30, was having my breakfast, and I was watching your stream for about 20 minutes, just while I was drinking my cup of tea and eating my breakfast. I'm just trying to find detonators at the moment still from C4 that I found yesterday. I'm probably looking in the completely wrong places, but you know what, it's all part of the game. All's well, yeah. A stream degenerate out. Yeah, man, it does, it does. Did you have fun though? That's the main thing. Best chances in Cherno Industrial at spawns. Oh, okay. Thank you. I found this yesterday as well. The engraved Colt. I know it's not the best gun, but it's really cool, so I'm using it. In fact, let's have a quick look in here before I go running over there. I have found a revolver in one of these before. See if I can find one again. Down this end, I think it was. I know it's randomised loot, but you never know. Streaming is awesome. I've had crazy support, but it's hard being... Man, it is. It really is hard to keep trying to be entertaining. Not in a bad way, you know. It is what it is, though, isn't it? You know, sometimes you find yourself focused in on the screen and you're forgetting that people are watching, and you got to keep talking, aren't you? But yeah, man, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's I like it though. It's fun. But that's, for me, that's the main part, is having fun. You know, if I'm having fun, other people will be having fun. What's them? Damage? Nah. I think the ones I've got are pristine anyway. Still a billion times. Yeah, man. Yeah. If you enjoy doing it, it's not a job then, is it? No. Not 2-2s. They'll just annoy people if I shoot them with them. That's where I'm after. Medical centre. I came here a while ago and I had an infection. It was on one of my earlier playthroughs, and I didn't know that you could use things like iodine and the alcohol to disinfect your wounds. I ended up dying in the back of that truck. What's going on here? That is not what I wanted. Oh my goodness, I made a pig's ear of that then. That was an absolute dog's dinner what I've just done. Right, thank you for not going back into my inventory straight away, knife. That was really, really helpful. Right, let's carry on, everybody. Now that I've shown you how not to get into here, that is the way you don't do it. Obviously for demonstration purposes. And the fact that I'm just crap. Right, nothing in there. Brother, I would invest in a PS5 if you like DayZ as a solid state drive. It will help immensely. Yeah, big time. I'm going to, mate. I really am going to. I want to. It's just the affordability at the moment. Obviously, life is relentless, isn't it? And what you've sometimes got to do. But yeah, I'll definitely be getting one, man. Definitely. I might as well take that. Completely understand. Yeah, man. Yeah. I've got 4 kids, mate. So obviously I've got all the responsibilities that come with that as well. But I will definitely at some point be looking into upgrading. But you've just got to make do with what you've got on you at the time. You know, it is what it is. As I was saying to people before, I've had a few important interviews. Well, I say interviews, meetings and things I've had to have over the weekend and today. Very stressful, you know, but grown up stuff. Not that I'm crying about it to anybody. It's just one of those things you got to do as an adult, isn't it? It's same sort of bag. It is what it is. Just get on with it. What's that? Oh no. Well, I got a couple of bandages. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hi Jason, you okay? How you doing? You okay? Let's have a little scooch around here, see if I can find some more medical zombies. See if they've got anything decent on them. Nothing. Oh well, that was wasted effort. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying before it all started, the rendering started going horrible, I actually had the alcohol stuff on me and I didn't realise, and I was dying from an infection which I could have very easily cured, and I climbed in the back of this wagon passing out, geared up, and some random guy was walking past like, "You okay, man?" I was like, "No mate, I think I'm going to die, you can have all my stuff." And then I passed out and died, and that was it, game over. Quite funny at the time. Quite funny. Even funnier now I know that I could have actually fixed it very easily with the alcoholic tincture, I think it's called, isn't it? Again, another part of the learning curve of the game. Because I was going into the medical centre looking for Tetra, because that was the only way I knew to deal with the infections, you see. Ah. Yeah, get a PC as well, man. I mean, that is money though. That's money and effort to try and get that sorted. Man, the only thing I know about PCs is I think it's called Windows, because every time I use one I want to throw it out the window. A bit of a love-hate understanding between me and computers. Oh, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. So once it gets to a certain point with the infection, there's no curing it then, is there not? The thing is though, is I'd had the alcohol stuff from the time of actually getting the infection. Well, I picked it up before I got infected. I just didn't know that you could do that with it, you know, put it onto the wound straight away. But again, it's all part of the learning. When you actually start losing health from it, there's... Ah, okay. Right, that's it. Yeah, so no matter Tetra or anything like that's going to help you at that point then either, is it not? Cool, that's good to know, man. Let's go underneath here and have a quick figure out where I am. I'll quick figure out roughly where I... Oh, I know exactly where I am, on the southeast of the town. Yeah, so you're saying that place before for detonators on sort of the docks at Chernow, is it? That little purple area. I'll have to make my way over there then. Tetra will store it when it's terminal, so you have time to stash your loot or get back close enough to the coast. Oh, okay. That's handy to know. That's handy to know. Right, I've got to be prepared now to get swarmed. But let's get my other canteen on. I didn't fill up my canteen, did I? My spare one. Right, that one's empty. There it is. Jose, drop the whole item and go down to the knife sprite and take it to your hand and then drop it solid. What does that mean, by the way, mate? Ah, okay, okay, sorry, yeah, I've just read it, If you don't know Jose, by the way, big homie does streaming as well. He's a far more experienced player than me. He does some really good stuff, man. He does some excellent stuff. He's not just aimlessly wandering around like I am. He actually has things in mind that he wants to do. Funny, man. Yeah, so I'm gonna head to Cherno now. I'm gonna go on the docks, see what pops up there, see if we can find something useful. Try not to get swarmed by a load of fresh spawns with sledgehammers, because they're clearly gonna want all my kit, aren't they? But you know what? If I die, I die. I'm not bothered. PvP. Yeah, yeah, we'll do. I'll subscribe to you as well, man. I've not subscribed to your channel yet. Actually, I need to do that. In fact, I'll do that now while I'm on. I will start looking for PvP in the not too distant future, but as I was saying to some of the guys before, big homie, at the moment I'm just trying to figure out the basics of the game, just trying to get my head around it. So I'm just in sort of medium pop servers. Like I was doing some of the larger pops, but man, I was getting like 5-10 minutes a game sometimes, and then just getting popped and going back to the start, and it's fun. You know, I've got no problem with that. However, I wasn't learning the actual mechanics of the game as well, so that's why I've come into some of these quieter servers just for now. Just to sort of... There is people in here. I have... Although, like I said to you yesterday, I think you were, hearing a lot of gunfire and seeing lots of evidence of people, but they're always... It's like trying to catch the mist. You know, keep reaching out for it, and it's just... It keeps evading me in this server. But again, it's a low pop server, so it's to be expected, I guess. Oh mate, your whole life changes once you have kids. 100%. For the better for myself, you know. I would highly recommend people have kids. I love it. I'd have more if I could afford it. They're absolutely amazing, man, kids. You know, for me, like I say, the limiting factor is just money. And the one thing I realise with having kids is with your money is it doesn't really matter about it. Well, it does to a certain degree, obviously. You know, without it you can't have food or electricity and stuff, but you know what I mean, like large quantities of money, I mean, because you can't take it with you when you die, you know. And for kids, having kids, that was a sort of a reality or insight on that for myself, you know. That's obviously a personal view though, and it's different for everybody. You'll get to the point where you'll dominate a server Anyone can do it. Make sure you go to deathmatch servers. It helps a lot, man. Just be able to train you. Yeah, because you can get the hours in then, can't you? Training on the actual firearms, can't you? Aiming and reacting and all that stuff. I will do that, definitely. Definitely. Wrong one. In fact, I need to reload my Mosin. Put it on single, on semi-automatic. God, it feels like I've not been down here in a lifetime. It's probably about 2 days. 2 real life days, I mean. What I found in DayZ, two real life days is like a lifetime in this game. You get to the point where I've seen the message come through, but I'm going to have to refresh my chat. No, it's still not come through yet. It might take a minute or two. I have seen that somebody's messaged me, or I should say message chat, but it hasn't come through for me yet. Hello, anybody home? Nope. Oh, hi Moodis, you okay? Have you got all your chores done now, sir? Hi Dilu, how you doing? Nice to see everybody's joining. The big ones, excellent, mate. That's all. That's the main thing. Getting the big ones out of the way. That's always a bit of a relief, isn't it? Dessert kinda, last kinda guy. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely, man. I agree with that. Yeah, get the big ones out of the way. When you've achieved them, you feel like you've broken the back of your tasks, then, don't you? That you need to do. Oh. Hello, thank you for that. Yeah, I know it's cheesing it, guys. go. Lovely. Lovely. I was only coming here to see if I could grab a couple of little bits that were useful, but I'm not having a full route through town. I don't think there's anybody here either. Let's have a look at the compass again, make sure we're going in the right direction. Yeah. Saw my shadow then, I thought it was bloody somebody following me. Nothing in them. Go down here so I'm out of the way, out of sight, out of mind. No mate, I'm on PS4. So the Post Station, not the PlayStation. Yeah, PS4 man. It works good enough on PlayStation 4 to enjoy, you know. You do get a few lagging issues and that, you know, and glitching, but it's generally a fun game on here. You know, I can overlook the occasional issues that I've had with it. It scratches an itch, you know, so to speak. It's good fun. Although I was just saying to Big Homie before, I will at some point be trying to upgrade to a PS5. It's just going to be a case of as and when I can afford it. What do you play on, mate? Crops, have you got PS5, have you? At least you don't really have to worry about wolves right down at this part of the map, do you? Going through woods. Not gonna lie, if I heard the wolf howls, I'd be looking for something or anything to try and jump on top of or get inside of. I don't like taking them on out in the open. Oh, I treat wolves like it be in real life. Don't be out in the open with them. Don't let them surround you. And get up high. For some reason, can you not? Big Homie, are you not live streaming on PS5? I thought you could. I know Big Homie Cartel, he live streams, and I could have sworn he was doing it on PS5. I could be wrong, you know, I'm happy to be wrong and corrected. Yeah, he does, yeah. Why can't I put that away? I've just had that away. Right. Let's move you there. Now you can go away. Haha. That's what we want to see. For some reason it just tells me to verify every time, even though I did it 100 times. Can you not get it to save your credentials? Automatically save for you? I heard they restricted streaming, but I don't know. Yeah, man, I've had no issues with streaming at all. You know, I've been streaming as much as I want. The only thing I can say is I've got my account, my PlayStation account, linked to YouTube, and that's it really. That's the. Other than that, though, I can't really say any more than that. Simply because I just I don't know. I always try to do it, but it doesn't work. Very strange. Very strange. Have you gone through like your profile details and things like that? That's inside the system setup and that for your console. I also have my PS account linked to YouTube, so that's really strange, man. That is really, really strange. I'm sorry to hear that, but I wish I could be more help, but I genuinely don't know what to say. Do I need water? Yeah, I'll have to get some water in a minute. These tall buildings are so deceptive, aren't they? Because when you first start, they're so inviting for you to go in and look around. And really, they're just a death trap, because there's nothing inside them. Have you tried looking on actual YouTube itself to see if there's a video that can help you? I've done that before in the past when I've been struggling with things. Usually technology related. YouTube's usually got a video on it. You're probably not the first person who's had the issue. I've walked around these garages blindly in the dark before as well, trying to find my way around, before I realised how to make torches. What's that? Nails? No, I've got nails on me. I've got enough nails for what I want and what I use them for. Working boots? No. Come on, you're supposed to press the door, Dave. Come on. There we go, that's better. Hello? Just for a second then, I wasn't sure if that was a player or not because there was no movement. I thought that was a person in a menu then. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Like clown shoes them, don't they? just stood there staring. Complete Space Cadet, that was the second one, weren't it? What's that down there? Nails. No. 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 I think somebody's been through here, haven't they? I mean, it is a spawn location, so it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, protective case, that's what you was talking about earlier for IEDs, weren't it? No, I won't do that today, that's for another day, that. That's for another day to learn about. There'll always be opportunities to do that. Today is hopefully C4 day. No, in fact we're not going to run through town because we're going to get swarmed by zombies. So we'll go this way through the woods. We're nearly through anyway. We'll go to the big roundabout. Any food on him? No, no food. Right, that big roundabout should be hopefully through these trees, I think, if memory serves me right. I think down here. Well, let's get me boomstick out. Big Dakka. I'll have to have a look on my map, see where I am. I could be... Oh, I might still be right around the back here, aren't I? Oh, where all them garages were is where I should have come off, isn't it? Over here. Oh no, no, this is south. This is... Yeah, it's still southeast. No, I'm sort of going the right way. Yeah, there it is. There's Chernow. I want it sniped here by some fresh spawn with the shotgun. He's got nothing to lose, and he's just going to come charging at me, Banzai style. Right, so there's the school. Where exactly? I'm back moody, my G. Pleasure. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see where I am. I can see where I am. Let's go over this way. Sorry guys, I'm just muttering away to myself there. Yeah, I'm going to get some water now, and then from the water we'll go see if we can find C4 detonators and try not to get murdered to death by a load of fresh spawns. Bro, click on Moody's name and add him as mod. Oh yeah, cool, will do, yeah, that's fair enough. Thanks for the tip there, mate. Thank you very much. Ha ha ha! Just chill, man, that's it. Just chill. Do as much or as little as you want, mate. There's zero pressure on you. Bitteschön. Right. So we're coming out here. Water should be very close to us now. Magic car, that. There's the church. That's where I want to be getting to, just behind the church for the water. I'm training to be a Walmart greeter when I grow up. Aspirations there, mate. That's life goals. I love it. Yeah, I just do my bandages out in the open. I like to live dangerously. Well, somebody's been through here, haven't they? Somebody's been busy. Oh, got another cut. Another cut, another scratch. No food, no freebies. Oh, this was the water I couldn't find the other day. Like an absolute idiot. It's done it again. It's messed up me me packing. Let's drop that. think it's just here, isn't it? The water. Yeah, that's it. Get this filled up, and then I'll get my other one out and fill that up as well. And then we'll get on the road again. Sorry about that, guys, I can't do two things at once. When I'm aiming, I can't be talking as well. Right, so from here, basically following the coast around and going through the docks. In fact, I might go back onto the train tracks and go that way. Smash some of this water down while we're going. Pocket block him. I think he was in before. That was good, sneaking past them then. Turned the corner and there he was. Luckily he had his back to me. I know going on the train tracks isn't necessarily an avoidance tactic, but it's a lot less than going through town. Wow, you're still alive. Well, thank you very much. But to be honest with you, where I've been frequenting, there's been very little activity, so it's not been too difficult. It's just been basic survival, really. But that's part of what my goal has been. Basic survival. So now I'm coming into Churn. I'm trying to find detonators. Well, there's not many other players though, is there? So it's that's where the real challenge comes in, is when you're dealing with other people as well. But thank you very much though. Thank you very much. History. My history is over, man. I'll be dead soon. I'm waiting for 1,000,001 fresh spawns to come out of the woodwork and swarm me from my kit. Look at him, he's got gear. Get him! Get him! Zerg rush me. In fact, I'm surprised I haven't seen any fresh spawns yet. You get about 10 of them charging you with all with sledgehammers and knives, stone knives, just trying to kill you by bleeding to death and stun block you until you die from the blood loss. Thing is, when you're a fresh spawn, you got nothing to lose, so you play differently, don't you? You don't care. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a good look around here, a good route, see if I can find these detonators. I hope I can. Whether I do or I don't, I'll probably be finishing it earlier than previous nights. As I said earlier, I've had quite the eventful day today, and I need to get, I think, an early night tonight just to help me my mind process what I've been through. But if you don't know who he is, go to Big Homie Cartel's channel after this. When he starts live streaming later, you'll see some excellent gameplay footage on there. Very good content. I highly recommend his channel. And I've got to thank Moodist actually for pointing me in his direction in the first place. So thank you, Moodist, for recommending Cartel to me. I really appreciate it. He's a great channel. Come on, detonators. Come on. I've probably got more chance of finding chicken's teeth than finding anything here though, haven't I? Find a big dollop of rocking horse doo-doo first. Yeah, big time, guys. Definitely, if you're into DayZ stuff, definitely go watch Cartel, man. Really good channel. As I say, I recommend him. Oh, it's a long time since I've wanted one of them. Quilted jacket. Those things are amazing when you first start up, man. When you're a fresh spawn, finding a quilted jacket, that is like you are you're the Don, man. You're the king. Police jacket. Stab vest. That's good starting loot actually, stab vest. Man, that's a game changer that when you first start. That's going to make a fresh spawn very happy in there. Plum puffer is the best one unless black is available. Yeah, because it's a darker colour, isn't it? I like wearing the yellow one so I stand out. Yeah, man, definitely. No, I'm going to keep my trainers on. Keep my trainers on. It's just clothes. Oh, this is unique loot spawning supposedly as well. Get through here. I don't want to get seen because I don't want to get swarmed. Go back out this way actually. Have a look over here. That's not it, is it? Oh, I'll take that. I will take that. Some distant shots there. Oh, that's lovely. That is something that I have been after. Got a bit of fixing done on my body armour. Yeah, yeah, they sounded a long way away though, didn't they? They were very muted. Just from the distance. Yeah, there's shots again. I can't even tell which direction they're coming from. All containers are locked. It's locked. And all them shots, I think they were sort of like quite generic, but sort of this direction. Let's see if they crack off again. Have a quick nose to see if we can find any shots. I wonder if it was zombie reaction shots. My goodness, there's a few cars around here, isn't there? It was only one gun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They might have been fighting off zombies, couldn't they, or something? Oh. It's a very realistic, you know. I think you're right though. I think it was one gun. Although I've no idea where they actually are. I'll keep going this way for a little bit. That barn's open. Oh, I could just do one more shot going off, you know, just to give a bit more of a direction. No idea. I couldn't even tell properly which direction it was coming from within the shed that I was in. I think it may have been this way, but I don't know. I couldn't really tell. It didn't matter which way my head was turned, I was getting an equal amount of volume in both my ears. I don't know. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave it at that. I've got to ring up family members and speak about what's happened today anyway and all that. But anyway, thank you everybody for joining in. It's been an absolute pleasure having you all here as always. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed talking with everybody. It's good fun. I'll be streaming again tomorrow though, so I'll speak to you then. I'm going to end the stream